Throughout history, brave people have traveled the world, witnessing and remembering great deeds, new wonders, and important moments. They craft tales of wonder and enchantment, glorifying and embellishing their tales. One such man ventures into realms unknown, braving unseen terrain, encountering the evil and the good in the world, using the power of music, stories, and laughter to move you and entertain you, to elate you, to make you think and imagine, to help you forget. This is the power of the Bard. This is Mike the Bard. And our journey begins now.
Lords, ladies, and every person, it's time for me, Mike the Bard, and you, the band, to rock the hell out. Ooh, wow, wowie. What's up, you sass ass? It's Sass Ass Sunday, and that means it's time for a stream, and that means Hubcap Joan on NoPixel. That means it's concert day, so we're gonna play some music. Okay, that's pretty fun. I love music. Hope you like music, because we're gonna do some music today. We're gonna do some role play. Hubcap Joan, thank you so much. It's stream day. It's Sunday. Nice to see you. Okay, let's really do it. Let's really freaking get in there. What's up, you sass ass? It's time for another stream. We do those stream things from tame to tame, and today's one of those times. Okay, great. So let's see who's here. We got people watching on TikTok and people watching on YouTube. What's going on? How you slapping? And then today we got people here on Twitch, and that includes the following funky fresh people like Grinbringer, Gemini, Bratman, Bored Curious, Diesel Dog, Random Doorknob, Technic Master HGB, previously HG Butte, 3.0's here. Climax is here in the chat tonight. We got the Blark, the number 3 clip leader. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good title. Proc Sisters here. Toma Fire in this chat tonight. Oh yeah, Mr. Snail Lady's here, of course. We've got Mox Rocks and House, literally Finance, Blark, the Mix Master. Mr. Dobalina's here in the chat tonight. Mr. Dobalina. No Name Cat, how you doing tonight? Oh, what's going on tonight? Arwells is here. Everall, how you doing tonight? Meowgical's here. Oh, we got Hippo Squirrel back in this chat tonight. Shee. Feel that, piano. Hey, check out my piano one time. They're pianoing all over the place one time tonight. Hey, it's time for roleplay. So too bad. Too friggin' bad. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hit up Ava. Let's see how Ava's doing. We've got 2 barrels now, chat. We're professionals. We're professionals. Great. I'm gonna put my extra bullets in there for now. Shooby doop boop, shooby dooby doo doop. Yeah, feel me on that? I think we gotta get a little bit of rock and roll look going today for that hub, Joan. You know what I'm talking about, one team when they do the one team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one there, bud. Fucking A, right, bud? There we go. Fucking A. What are we? 8th floor? 5th floor? 5th floor. We need food and drink. Hello. Oh, piss and rain. Better find an indoor venue. Piss and rain. It's pissing so much rain right now. Piss and rain, it's coming down. Hubcap got really old. He just turned 75. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. Jazz on piano? I can't play jazz on anything. Jazz is super advanced shit. Thank you for taking the time with me. I really appreciated it. Hey, let's give Ava a call. Holy shit. May not be around. Oh! Allie, what's going on? Allie Orin, aka Marie Pfister and Nikki Meadows. How you doing tonight? Felony Meadows. Oh, look at this, another car. Premium parking. Oh, they're raffling the car off.
Is that true, Hubcap? You like being a little hostage?
Do I like what?
You like being a hostage?
Oh, yeah, it's so fun. You guys need a hostage today?
Told you.
Wow.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
actually,
like
for a
to
jewelry store right up the block. Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me get some food and drink.
Wow.
Hey, what do you got for food? Do you got a meal combo?
We're real superheroes. We solved it.
Let's have 2
Yay.
combos, please.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Real heroes.
Real heroes.
You guys do look like real heroes to me.
Thank you.
Some
guys.
shirt
Thank
for you.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much. Thank you.
There we are. Thank you so much.
All right, well, let's go outside.
Great.
We've done our job.
Thank you. Have a big dog day.
I friggin' will. You betcha. The hell's going on across the way? What's happening over there?
Oh, those are the other terrified men that they're hiding behind the counter because I was going to set them all on fire because they didn't come with me to be a hostage.
Oh,
If you
okay.
Listen, man, if you come in there shouting again, I will kill you. You understand?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I'm
Woke up on the
having
wrong
a-
side of the bed or something,
Listen,
dude? Jeez.
listen, I'm on a date with someone, yeah? So I don't want to fuck this up.
All right,
If you come
sorry.
in next time, be a bit quiet, yeah?
Sorry. All right,
Thank you.
all right. Okay. Can't believe that guy got a date, am I right? All right, who's going to take a hostage? I'm taking
Yeah, I'll go. Let me go outside. Let me park this. Let me put this outside.
Okay, all right.
Let
You
me
going to
get
be in the
this-
back?
Yeah, I'll go meet you out back. Go.
Nice car.
Thank you so much. And try not to run over your motorcycle.
No worries. Take your time.
Thank you. Oh, I love being a hostage, mate. Hey, mate, I love being a hostage, mate. Mate, I love being a hostage, mate.
You have to do it first. I promise.
Where are they? Hello? What the hell am I seeing?
Hey. We're just going to see this place. Listen, I promise I have a million other Molotovs and I'm totally
Hey. No, that's good. There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I like your jacket.
Thank you. It's very leather.
Is that authentic?
Christ, he's dead. Is he all right?
What?
He's fine. He's fine. I think. Pop the trunk. We have.
He's not in there anymore.
Okay.
I'm in the trunk.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been in the trunk the whole time.
Just imagining things. I'm
You
sorry.
said he's dead, so, and I thought I saw some things. Alright, let's see if we can get this.
Thanks for being such a legend and like.
Hey man, I don't mind at all. We all need a hostage from time to time.
So that's what I was telling the guys.
Fucking great.
You know, sometimes you're a hostage, sometimes you need a hostage.
Right, I got it.
You know, you gotta give. You gotta give.
That's right. You gotta give if you're gonna get. Yeah, get that
fun?
shit.
Yeah.
What you
Hey, do you
got?
wanna try to hack?
Hopefully the cops show up. Yeah.
You want to try hack it or is it to be?
Nah, now. Sit I'm chilling.
Watches,
It's not even like nice to
rings,
run for fun.
earrings.
Oh,
What
I got
else
these
they
rings
got?
from here.
Brooches.
Pearl necklaces.
Whoa.
Whoa, do you mean like, yep, that's it though. They're real. They're real. They're not just sex. Hey. Not only for sex.
No, never. Never was, never will be. Shee.
Alright, let's see if they show up.
Aiming guns at
You have a voice of an angel.
Thank you so much. I'm just warming up. Gonna play concert a little later.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get the voice all warmed up.
I am robbing a jewelry store and I've taken Hubcap as a hostage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I
But-
just did that. That's right.
Do they even give a shit? Do they even give a piss?
They do. They show up when they got the time, but sometimes people are getting shot. You know, there's a lot of gang wars going on and stuff. It's just...
Come on, everyone deserves a chase.
I know.
A little bit of fun, a little bit of adrenaline.
Oh.
Help! Help me, cops! Help me! Help!
That's all right. If they haven't shown up yet, they're...
Let's give it 2 minutes.
Yeah, give it a couple of minutes. Did you get everything out of all
You guys are
these?
so patient.
Do you want to track the? Can we track the truck?
I mean, if we're gonna leave without a chase,
Yeah.
you might as well get the truck. Hey,
So-
Mikey.
What's up, Jagged?
Yeah.
How many rounds do you have?
What?
How many rounds do you have?
I got like I think 60 maybe. Enough for like 2 reloads.
Rin, how many bullets do you have?
The old 30.
I think if we stage a gunfight out here, they might come.
Stage a gunfight. I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, so boring.
They don't give a
Right.
shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
They don't give a piss and
They
shit.
don't give a damn.
I guess we leave.
Give a flipping shit.
We got thermite hole?
Yeah, come on, Hubcap. Keep it right.
No. What a bunch of lamos.
They for the best my fucking leg.
You break your leg?
He did getting out the car.
What? That could have cost you the whole job. What the hell?
Could have got me killed.
Yeah, could have got the whole squad taken down. You got to strengthen those leg bones. Drink a lot of milk.
He's probably running on the beach a bunch too.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your monies and cash.
Thank you so much, Hubcap.
Of
Love you. We'll
course.
see you at the show.
Love you. Goodbye. Jesus, what the hell? Is that a race? A race in the rain. Ooh, free bike. What am I seeing? What's this multicolored light that I'm seeing? It's tripping me out. What the hell is that? Oh no, is this a scuff bike? No! Oh God. Get away. What in the fuck is that? Ah! Ooh, whoa! 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 What the hell? Yeah, all you need to do is shoot a class 2. They'll be there. They'll show up for class 2. What the hell am I seeing? What am I fucking seeing? That is so weird. I have no idea what the fuck that is. That is bizarre. Ooh, free tablet. Yeah, remote device. Remote device monitor? What the fuck is that? You don't know how to use this yet. What? Remote device monitor. So that, oh, is that the cell phone hack? Where you can listen to people's calls? That's kind of neat. I don't know. I'll keep that. I don't know how to use it, but fuck it. I don't know. Give it to someone maybe. Yeah. Disco in the Cuban embassy? Maybe? Maybe? is this old grandma? Oh, what the hell? My headlights. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Oh! Oh! No, didn't get ownership of the new motorcycle yet. They said they were going to order it overnight. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no news on that yet. Ride's not till Wednesday anyways. It's all good. It's all good. The hell? Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. Your car makes no sense, so the headlights popping makes sense. Adam, what the hell? This car makes perfect sense. You've never seen one fat wheel in the front of a car with two wheels on the back? Come on, man. This car has so much logic built in. Hi. How you doing, Adam? Nice to see you, buddy. Rainy ass day. Hi. Great. We used to call this weather setting the mood. Oh man, I wish I had my fucking headlights. Ikvia. How you doing tonight? Oh. What the hell? Officer, have you been drinking? Are you okay?
No. Oh, everything's fine.
You fell out of the car. I was worried you were hurt.
Everything's fine, civilian. I'm a trained expert.
Okay.
Trained expert.
Oh,
Trained expert.
oh, okay.
I'm training the experts right now.
Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. The lighting, the reflections do not like this situation. Holy shit. I really hate that I have the fucking textures turned down because I can tell. I can fucking tell the textures are turned down on the road. I still think it is helping a little bit, but holy shit. Still headachy around the sewers. What's up, Suntop? Nice friggin' streak. Can I get up the stairs in this? Oh! Oh my god. I was just thinking that, Adam. Yeah, it would be time for a 5090, but not only can I not afford one, I don't think even if I could, I could fucking find one anywhere. Oh my god. What's up there, Prof? Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Mr. Tart. Mr. Freaking Tart. This car was made from scrap parts. Listen. You're all dogging on this car, but you gotta realize this car is #1 best car citywide. Okay, it's got 3 wheels. Alright. So just be aware of that. That's #1. New races have phasing, so don't be shocked if a car goes straight through you. Oh, do they? I like when the racing has phasing in the city, just so it's not only does it not fuck with the city, but also the racers don't get fucked up if they run into anything. It makes it more fun for them. I prefer if and some people hate it because of the break in realism, but I prefer the phasing. Hopefully they fixed the other day. They were phasing through the cops that were trying to stop them. Yeah, that's the only problem with phasing, I guess. But I prefer phasing, to be honest. But I guess, yeah, how are the cops supposed to stop them if there is phasing? So that's a separate point. Does someone own Tequila Law on this in NoPixel now? That's a rhetorical question. Don't spoil it, but... Or is this just open? Oh, I could have it at Tequila Law. Old school style. Love fist style. Yeah. Look at that shit. We could do it old school style today. I'm going to do my concert at Tequila. Old school. Old school style. Yeah, just let cop cars interact with them. Yeah. I don't know. That's my thought on it, but I guess it does break immersion. See, look at these headaches. I fucking hate it. It has to be video memory. That's the only thing I can think, because I've got a motherfuck ton of RAM. Less wheels means better vehicle. That's right. Unicycle for life. Oh yeah, butts and tequila go together like that. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Oh, they did their job. Jesus. On this server, this is absolutely just fucking a bad idea because the people are driving so goddamn fast. What's this? A friggin' random hype train? Okay. My favorite Love Fist song, Tequila Butt. Hell yeah. Put a 5090 on your Throne account. The hard part about that Maybe you'll get it in 3 years. The hard part about that is you'd have to find one to put on there. Because Throne isn't just like you type what you want. You have to like link to it. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, fuck. So you'd have to like link every site that could ever sell them. You know what I mean? Don't have any in Amazon.ca. I haven't looked for a long time, I'll be honest. They're just never available. Amazon.ca 5090. Oh, there is one left in stock according to this. And at this one. Oh, maybe they're coming back in stock. All the listings have one left in stock. We got a Zotac. We've got, what's that, 32? Yeah, they're all 32 gig. Yeah, okay, they're all the same. Founders Edition or OC Edition? What do we got here? So here's my price, and like the Zotac 5090 has really bad ratings. $4,000 Canadian. Let's see. Asus Tough Gaming GeForce RTX 5090 OC Edition. GDDR7 32 gigs. That's $4,300. There's another one for $4,300. There's one for $4,600, $4,900. Holy, and then okay, and then you've got a 5080 for $1,700. So you can get a 5090 after tax is probably like $5,000. You're gonna pay $5,000 for a 5090 or $2,000 for a 5080. Can you fucking believe that? Can you fucking believe that? What is it, half? Yeah, it's 16 gigs of video memory. Here's one for $9,000. Gigabyte, 32 gig graphics card, $9,000. 5080 is a 4060. Interesting. That doesn't really line up. Here's one for 7,000. 5080. Yeah, because it's 16 gigs of VRAM, video memory. $2,000 for 5080. $3,000 for 5080. $14,000. $14,000 for a 5090. MSI, Vanguard, SoC, graphics, $14,000 Canadian. What's this one? Oh, a 5090 for $6,000. Get delivery within, what is this? 25 gigs. Delivery within like a week or two. $7,000. Founders Edition. Here's a Founders Edition. Oh, that's 4090 now. That's $6,000 for a 4090. A 4090 is $6,000. 5090 for $5,500. That's a gigabyte. $5,500. You'll keep your 2060 until it explodes. Yeah, I have a 3080. And it's good, but you see the headaches I get? Like how I must have to turn my graphics way the fuck down to stop having headaches when the sewers load in. 3,000 for a 5080. There's another $15,000 one, overclocked, triple fan. $16,000. 7,000. There's a 5080 for 3,000. $17,000 for a 5090. I don't know. It could be tariffs, but I don't think so. We do have we've always had cross-border extra tax bringing electronics across the border from the US to Canada if it's not already in Canada. You're not seeing these prices? I can't show you my Amazon because it's got my address, but I'll take a screenshot. Make sure it doesn't show my address on here either. A little bit of butt in your butt. So these are the cheapest ones right here. Okay. Here's your cheapest options. This is the cheapest one. Look at the... Didn't get rated very well on Amazon, but this is the cheapest 5090. It was $4,800, so it was almost $5,000 originally. This is like $1,000 off. Zotac 5090. Yeah, well, it's Canadian dollar. Yeah, it's the Canadian dollar is shit, right? So you gotta factor that in. This is Canadian dollars. Cheapest you're seeing is a gigabyte at $31.69. Is that in American dollars, Adam? You mean or Canadian? Oh, so what's that? Yeah, so $31.68. Let's convert CAD to, or sorry, USD to CAD. Yeah, it's $1.37. Oh my God, for Jesus Christ, it's $1.37 right now. Let's see here. United States dollar is 3169. That is $4,353.10 roughly. Adam, that's 4,300 Canadian. Yo. So that's actually more expensive than the Zotac, and pretty much on par with the Asus one I showed. This is just Amazon though, right? And that's being available. That's what I'm surprised there's anything available on Amazon. Let's check newegg.ca. Newegg.ca 5090. Let me see the ones that are in stock only. I'm not signed in, so this probably won't show my address. Just double checking. Oh my God, my eyes hurt. In stock. So yeah, 4,400. Here's 4,200 for the Zotac. Again, lower ratings. 4,400. Right. What do we got? $6,000. 4,400. 5,000. 8,000. There's a bunch of power supplies here. 8,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. Another Zotac. The Zotac ones are the cheapest, but also have the worst ratings. I'm not sure why, but they're all 32 gig, DDR7. Well, graphic G DDR7, obviously. They're all the same stat. There's another Zotac that's way more. Now, why? What's the fucking difference? You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is OC edition. I don't know what that means. They seem to be more expensive. Zotac. Shipping from China. This one ships from Canada. So the ones that are already in Canada are cheaper, so that might be a tariff thing. I don't know. RBG, obviously, maybe. So what's that one website? Compare graphics cards. Oh, OC is overclocked. Yeah. GPU benchmarks. Let's go 5090. Boom. 5090. Suggested retail price $2,700 US. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. No, but I want brands. I need brands. Oh, there's popular cards. Asus, Nvidia. There are no prices listed. Compare graphics card brands. $50.90. Oh yeah, and then it just takes me to Amazon. Again. Alright, that's not helpful. Let me just here. See, Google, I have a hard time using Google these days because it's just not as good as Perplexity. Perplexity, do the research thing and go, what brand of okay, which 5090 GPU is the best? You can't say is the best, really. It has the highest ratings brand-wise. I'll just see what it comes up with. Anyway. What the? I normally do this track-a-lacker. Oh, yeah. In stock, $3,000 US, yeah. Okay, it's still going there. Might not work in CA. Well, it was showing me American dollars, but... Oh, the rain has stopped. Still want to play Tequila though, I think, for old time's sake today. A little bit of blah, blah, blah in my blah. A little bit of in my you know. Anyway. I'd love to have it. Oh my god, no. Oh. 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 Alright. Yep, I'm using Perplexity's deep research. It's way better. It's still going. Like it's doing really deep research right now. I like Perplexity.ai way better for like searching the internet, especially in a deep research way. Never use it. I pay for it. I pay for the pro plan because it's that fucking good. It's still like it reads YouTube transcripts, like it essentially watches YouTube videos and shit. And like It's doing all this fucking research. It's still going. Look at this thing. It's still going. Okay, it's finalizing. Oh, thanks, Eekvia. So here you go. 5090 brand performance rankings. Asus ROG Astral leads the pack. And then it gives you this whole fucking breakdown. So that's the best one. User testimonials from overclocking communities. Tells you why. Robust cooling. A GPU holder as well. Dual BIOS functionality. You know, you can anything you're looking for that, like, it can do some it doesn't just look in like an index. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just looking at websites. It like does the research. Performance context and value considerations. Alternative for high performance needs. And then I could say, like, I'm in Canada. Find me an affordable... No, see, that doesn't make any sense. Find me the cheapest 5090... Oops. I can buy immediately, and then just let it go. It's really good. Yeah, Google is pretty much dead. The Google search is dead. Google has a really good AI department right now, although they were just overtaken again by Anthropic Claude 4. Claude 4 Opus is fucking incredible. Expensive, but incredible. Oh, you don't have to pay, Jaggeth. You don't have to pay. You can use Perplexity for free. You don't have to pay. You can use ChatGPT for free. You can use Perplexity for free. But if you pay, then you get like more research. It does more research, like it does deeper research. Like you're paying for the compute power, but you don't have to. Yeah, Quantum's incredible. Exactly. Yeah, you can use it for free. Which is incredible. Because the amount of power it takes for it to do what it's doing is very expensive. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Cats, Tats, and Bads. 9 months of sub support. Enjoy your rusted joystick upgrade. Woo! Yeah. Ooh, rusted joystick. I mean, you're paying for a service. You're paying for something, a product. You know, like, if I didn't want to do that, I could do the research myself and spend hours trying to do this research. You know what I mean? The idea of giving it $20 is that, to me, it's worth me not having to sit there and try to navigate through all the fucking websites that sell video cards. You know what I mean? And like find the cheapest. So it's gonna do it for me, and I can concentrate on something else. Like that's the least of what this thing can do. It's really cool. It's all about money for time. But if you have the time, then just look up cheapest cards available yourself, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Do the research on your own. The amount of hardware just that one search did and gave you results with research behind it, yeah, it's insane how much money, like, it's a lot, but it is the future. I just love this shit. I grew up like wondering and fantasizing about AI, you know, from the time I was a little kid in the 1980s, and now it's real. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. Like, it's what I've always dreamed about, and now it's real. You need 4 5090s? Oh, yeah. Or the other thing is, if you want good value, you can use the Mac Studios. I've watched some videos on that. I don't use Mac, but I mean, I have an iPhone, but other than that, because the Mac Studio, especially the newer ones, it shares the memory between RAM and video RAM. So, like, it optimizes which RAM it's going to use for what, and it can share. It can borrow from the regular RAM or the video RAM, depending on what it's needed for. Oh yeah, no, I don't just use it for a Google search. I'm trying to build shit. Not that I've ever been fucking successful. Really. Let's see here. Immediate availability of NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 in Canada. Newegg premium model dominance. Yeah, $4,439 Canadian is pretty much the best price right now for that model. Back orders for a lot of them projected to ship by June 20th, 2025. There's a lot of back orders still that haven't been fulfilled. Despite anecdotal reports at Memory Express, no confirmed in-store availability. Yeah, so pretty much it's saying the cheapest you're going to get right now for an overclocked edition, mind you, is $4,439. It says to look on Kijiji, which is like our Craigslist in Canada, for 5090s between $3,200 and $5,000, with notable examples including Asus Tough Gaming OC for $3,200 in Saskatoon. It's brand new, sealed with a game. There's one for $4,100 in Vancouver, new with receipt, and a Zotac one for $3,600 on Kijiji. But the thing is, though, you might be buying a scammed one or a broken one with like somebody overheated it or something or broke it somehow, got it to work again, and you'll never know. So it's really sketchy buying it off of used, especially. Most likely stolen. Could be, yeah. Could be stolen. Or a scam, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. With shit like that, you really don't want to buy that used when it's so new and so, like, valuable. If you're buying, like, a fucking 3080 like I have right now, you're probably going to get a real 3080 in the condition they're telling you it is, because they're not super valuable, right? But even 4080, like, even a 4090 would be good. Like a good upgrade for me. So let me have it look for that. Like, find me a 4080 in Canada I can buy right now. Find me the best price and just let it go. Or you can get stabbed. That's why you always go to a public place. Never go into someone's home unless it was something that literally could not be in their home for some reason, but like always meet in a public place. Nice, Gemini. My dinner should be ready soon, I think. Oh, it's fine. Look, it got up, guys, and ran away. Oh. It's fine. Wow, murderer. You can get it for what's 2,000 pounds in Canadian, though? Pounds to CAD. So would you say, yeah, it's $1.86. $1.86 against, holy shit, that's crazy. Would you say $2,000? That's $3,700 here. That equates to $3,700 here. So yeah, it is a little bit cheaper depending on which one you're talking about, but it's not that much cheaper. My Like, it's the same price, essentially. A little bit cheaper, maybe a couple $100 cheaper, but yeah. No, we haven't contacted Intel yet, Blark. We haven't contacted Intel yet. It's on our to-do list. Oof. Always bring someone with you and tell where the address you're going. Yeah, you really don't want to meet at someone's house. Oh my God, where are these cars coming from? The fuck? Why is everyone pulled over on the side of the road? Oh my God. Certified refurbished. I don't risk anything used or such. Yeah. You never know what they've done to it or like what's happened to it. You can't guarantee you're getting what you're paying for in terms of quality. They might have overclocked it and fucked it up somehow. Yup. Let's see. Immediate availability of NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40. Did I say 4080 or 4090? Fuck, I said 4080. God damn it. I meant 4090. Now find me a 4090. I meant 4090, not 4080. Anyway, I really don't have the money to buy anything like that anyway, so I'm just curious how the market's doing, but it's just too much money. I'd love a 5090 for my AI stuff right now, but it's just not worth me putting it at like on my fucking credit card or something, you know? It's just not worth it. Anyone up here in Grapeseed? There's so many businesses opening up here, but there needs to be more, there needs to be like something to draw people here. Like a gas station. Okay, so Windsong store not open. Pussy Bites is open. Is there anyone in here? No one in here. Like, this is the thing. Whenever they try to open up areas, it never... It's not consistent enough or something. There needs to be more reason to come out here. Oh my God, there's fire in there. That's locked. That's locked. The bar's open. No one's in the bar. Still can't get over Pussy Bites? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's nothing. Yeah, I don't know. We need more. There needs to be, I think, a restaurant and I don't know. I don't know how to make this place pop off. How to make it a central hub, you know? Mayor's Castle. No one's in here, maybe? Crazy. Less housing. Yeah, less housing. And I guess it just, a city is bustling. Less things to do, less buildings to interact with, I guess. It's tough because it could be so good. There's just not enough. I don't know. People don't want to stand around either in their business, which I understand. Especially if no one's going to be here. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to make a place like this pop off, I guess. Need something to draw RP up here, yeah. Oh, I wasn't watching. If crypto pops off. Yeah, it's oh yeah, I'd probably need a bigger PSU as well, but yeah. It's all good. I mean, it's everything's fine for now. Oh! just the occasional headaches. But I don't remember having headaches that. I think it's just the sewers they have underneath the city. It's like 2 cities in one. You know what I mean? It's like 2 areas in one, and it just, you know. God, I hate the lower textures. What was up here? The Outlanders in 3.0? Yeah, there was like the couple of groups. There was a couple of groups that were there from time to time, and then they disappeared and shit. They weren't really big. Yeah, I think Outlanders is right. NoPixel. Yeah, the shaders, I mean, too, but like, even though they're processed server side, it's still like everything adds up. All the systems and everything, but it just I think it's the sewers. I honestly do think the sewers, because that's where my head gets a little headachy, is in the city but around the sewers the most, which it makes fucking sense, right? It has to load in a whole other underground city. Yeah, I really do hope that they take that away for 5.0 if and when that happens. I understand it, and I do think it's cool. It's such a cool thing, but I wouldn't be able to participate in races. If I was actually being a criminal, I couldn't do like chases or anything. If I was a gangster, I couldn't like try to get away from people or catch people because I just constantly have headaches in that area. It's a great idea. I love it, honestly. But it just the struggle. The struggle with the headaches, I don't know. Fix how it loads. Yeah, that's not easy, I guess, and they did make it work, but it's so GPU heavy, I think. It's almost like Dean World, right? They had to get rid of Dean World eventually because it was too hard on people's GPUs, and people couldn't even see it half the time. And they may have to do the same thing for the sewers, honestly. It's a great idea, and it's so fun. It's such a neat, original thing, but it just, I love when you get the beep right after you pass a gas station. That's the best. I wish they could just change the map. Yeah, that'll never happen. I think Rockstar won't let that happen for GTA 6 either. I think that's just because they spend so much time and money on these fucking maps. Millions and millions and millions of dollars. Is that this year? No, 2026. They pushed it back to 2020. It was going to be 2025 at one point, I think, but yeah, they pushed it to 2026, and then. So it's going to be console only, just like last time, every other release of theirs. And then maybe after a year they'll release it on PC because it doesn't double their sales, but it like gives them an extra like third in sales because people will buy it on console because that's the only way you can play it. And then when it comes out on PC, the people who actually want to play it on PC with amazing graphics will buy it again. And role players, right? So that's how they make even more money. And that's what they're doing. And then role play in 2028. That may not be wrong, Blark. That may not be wrong at all. Can you imagine waiting another 3 years from right now for GTA 6 role play? Fuck, another 3 years of this shit. We need something else before then. And I think we will have something else before then. Something else has to come along before then for role players. Because this is getting stale. It just is, you know? It's getting rough, to be honest. It's hard to come up with anything new. Even just story-wise. I know you can, like, come up with things story-wise for your character, but I haven't seen any new... I really haven't seen any new storylines. Like, everything is just personal, like, relationship drama or gang infighting or gang outfighting. Cops versus gang. there's not a lot of unique and new characters. And I mean, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm in the same boat. It's just, I don't know personally what else to do. And people can say it's a lack of everyone's creativity. And yeah, I think we've all just kind of got a little lazy with it. But also it's just like, what will people actually engage with in role play that you're not just, because like a good example is Andy, right? Zach, who plays Andy on I think he's just on Unscripted now, but sometimes he's on, like he tried so many unique and interesting role play ideas that barely anyone on the server even gave a shit about, because they are doing their personal dramas, their gang dramas, cops versus robbers, their own personal storyline, whatever. But like someone that's innovative, like he tried so many things, and that's why I usually said yes to it, because it's just like, yeah, let's try, but it requires everyone's cooperation to tell the story together and be part of it. But people get bored, or they don't want to put in the time on something that's not going to benefit their character. And that's sort of like an epidemic within the roleplay community, I think. So, I don't know. Every supernatural thing, yeah, all the supernatural thing is really played out. Again, no one's fault, and that's not a judgment on anyone. It's just we've done it, we've seen it. Like everything, not just supernatural. Like we've done and seen pretty much fucking everything. Serial killers, musicians. Like someone starts up a new record label, that's not going to be exciting, you know? Someone starts up a new gang, that's not going to be exciting. Someone's a new serial killer, that's not going to be really interesting or exciting, you know? Someone starts a beef with someone else and they have interpersonal dramas, that's not going to be interesting or exciting. I don't know. And that's no one's fault. It's just, this is the point we've gotten to, right? A lot of the stories have been done. A lot of the ideas have been tried and tested and ringed out. I keep coming back to, I think we need a new environment to role play in. And it could be a new city, but a new setting maybe would help, but maybe not, right? Because if you go into the Old West, right, a lot of if you try the Red Dead role play, you know, you've got your outlaws, your marshals, your religious factions, your cults, your entrepreneur business tycoons, and your, you know, people really. And there's so many creative people, and again, it's not anyone's fault. It's just it's been years. I've been doing this for 12 years, right? We've just done a lot of the things. It's like, what would be, I think the only thing that could bring fresh experiences for everyone would be a different setting, if that makes any fucking sense. And the only thing I can think of is like a cyberpunk, a real space role play thing somehow. Like we've never really done a true space role play. We've never done a true cyberpunk thing. What else? We've done the 80s, right? We've tried 80s, which did spark some creativity for a little while. Got wrung out pretty quickly though. But I think we need future RP. We could, like, we've had DayZ RP arc, so we've had dinosaurs, we've had a little taste of medieval with, like, rammed into the arc engine, which wasn't amazing, but it was something. We had a little bit of medieval with Reign of Reign of Kings was more of a meme, but a little bit of medieval with Reign of Kings, a little bit of medieval with Life is Feudal. It was more Viking-ish, but it did have a little bit of crossover. So like I'd like to see a medieval setting with like an actual like court and a kings, queens, serfs, peasants, lords, ladies, fucking I don't know how, but yeah, we've had zombie situations which were interesting. Back to Silver Lake, God. But we haven't really had some like good role play, like, not that I want to glorify, but like war role play, if that makes any sense. Like continued like storyline, if that makes any sense. Like role playing in like Squad or something, or like if you could take Squad and turn it into role playing, or not Battlefield, but like even Arma 3, but like actually make it. Arma 3 is not good anymore. I tried loading it up the other day just to see like if you could actually, because that's where you got to remember that a lot of this started with Arma 2 back in the day, and then Arma 3, and then, you know, with DayZ and everything. But I don't know. I think we just need a different setting. Like, so if we think about it, this is quote unquote realism, quote unquote like modern day realism, right? So there's no crazy, there's no magic, there's no fucking, technically they've infused some spiritual mystic shit in here, but like, you know, there's no like you can't become a god or something, you know. Essentially this is realism modern day. So it's self-insert, essentially realism, whatever. So we need to change up the setting and the time period, maybe, or the rules of existence with either magic or maybe like a military thing, or a cyberpunk thing, or a space thing. Waterworld could be good. That's what I thought. If I was going to start a GTA server, if you were allowed to just flood the server, but like keep the map, but just like have everything covered in water, and maybe that would allow you to like lower all the details on the buildings to make it not laggy and shit, because you wouldn't really be interacting with them much, except if you went underwater. So I don't know, like that did appeal to me. Like if I made a roleplay server with GTA, would you be allowed to permanently flood it? And then like build systems off of that and like make it like, you know, post-apocalyptic water world. But that would only go so far too, right? I think, right? Like that, I think that would also only last so long. But it would probably have pirates. It would probably have like, I don't know, different factions and shit. But, you know, that would be something for a little while. But it would probably get... eventually that would probably get boring too, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't have the answers. I'm just riffing here off of my 12 years of experience in role-playing on Twitch. I don't know. We need just a different setting, different time period. Because you can't change GTA that much, a different game engine maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the right answer is. We need a real Poodle Fest. Yeah. What's up, Triker, over on YouTube? London in the 1800s. Yep, that could be something, right? Like something that forces creativity, like pigeonholes you into creativity for a while, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's one way to come into the tow yard. Slam and jam. I know, I noticed the exhaust pipe. No, I'm not touching the accelerator. That's just idle. That's idling. That's an idle animation for the exhaust. It's kind of cool. It's just idling. I'm not touching anything. It's just I noticed that too. It's really cool. What's up, Namels or Nameless Orf? Is that the name? I think I got it. What's up, Gideon? I definitely agree with the new setting. Yeah, because there's so many creative people, but it's just kind of like, okay, well, I guess we'll just go blow up cars. You know, someone will open a business. Like, Proftard, and everyone involved in that animal rescue thing. That's really creative. That's really interesting. Name is Orf. Oh my god, I thought it was an L. Name is Orf. Sorry. What's up, Orf? What's up, River Muffin? But yeah, Hubcap Jones with web feeding gills. But seriously, just like, you know, it's just status quo. It is, because everything's been done. Everything's been done in this setting. Because we've been here for like 7 years or some shit. 6 years, 7 years of GTA roleplay. More, maybe. I don't fucking know. So it's getting stale. I don't know. Other than each character's personal goals, right? Like, what else can we do here? Purple really spawned in some interesting and creative ideas, like the community center that one group did, where they like provided food and drink for people. Like, that was so different and interesting, right? Just having a public fridge, public food and drink. That was just like a creative, interesting idea I'd never seen. Or, I don't know. There was a lot of creative people on Purple. Before it all shit all over itself. Stuck its butt in the air and diarrheaed all over itself. And then, the farmer's market on NoPixel, the night market were brilliant. That was cool. But like, even if they brought that shit back, it's like, that doesn't, then what? You know? It's just, then what? Farmer's market was so cool on NoPixel. The player businesses were cool. A lot of innovation on NoPixel, obviously. They were the first to do it. But okay, I'm gonna twat out about the concert. I gotta go get some more drinks too. I forgot to get some drinks. I thought I got drinks. What did I do with them? I must have left them upstairs. Or maybe I didn't. No, maybe I didn't get drinks today. Dinner's ready. Could you bring down my drinks too? Is that possible? I thought I had 3 Cokes. Maybe not. I don't know. Free concert. Tequila La in 30 minutes. Thanks, Mox. Appreciate that. Tequila La in 30 minutes. Hubcap Jones. Rock and roll. I've been talking about it too. It's such a weird, stale time right now. Like, my God, I still have fun. But then there are such quiet days and feels like I'm dying. Yeah. Again, other than like your own personal goals, like for your character, everyone can come up with like, hey, I want Hubcap to join a gang. I want Hubcap to own a business. I want Hubcap to play a concert somewhere. Like, so what? It's all been done. Hubcap has been in a gang. Hubcap own a business. You know, like, but like, you know, you want a relationship maybe, or you want to own a certain car, so you work for it. But it's just like, you go out grinding, and you can hang with your friends and play. You can play this game with your friends, and that's cool too. Like, there's a mix of people, right? Some people are role playing like I do for a living, right? So it's like, there's that. Other people just do this because they enjoy it, and it's a pastime or a hobby or an escape or fun. So there's that group as well, and then there's like, everyone's kind of mixed together. Hubcap. Well, in Hubcap's lore, he worked for the CIA, because Hubcap's lore is really based on the old memes about 60s rock stars, right? Which they sold their soul to the devil, so that's what Hubcap did. There were, allegedly, but also somewhat confirmed, celebrities, American celebrity, even though Hubcap was not American, but there was American celebrities that were hired by the CIA or forced to do or asked to do, or who knows, for like intelligence agencies, let's just say, allegedly, were asked to go to, like, when they traveled to different countries and like brushed shoulders with like political people to like gather intel. and report back, like, because they had like a free pass to the world, right? So like if they heard anything to report it back, or sometimes they'd send them on little missions, allegedly. So that I incorporated that into Hubcap's lore as well, right? So, but anyway, my point is just like, and then what? It's like, you know, I think people are still having a good time here and there, but aside from your own personal goals for your character, there isn't a lot of I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of shared stories that are creative or new. I don't know. Again, you've got internal drama between friend groups, internal drama between gangs, like within their own gang. You've got external drama where people are beefing with other people. You've got external gang drama where you have the gang versus gang. You've got criminals versus cops always. But how do you make it different from the last fucking 12 years? How do you, what's, I don't know. It's the question for all of us to try to answer within the confines of what we have available to us right now. But I think that we're all dying, at least I am, to flex our creative muscles in a different environment. You know what I mean? Imagine because they're getting closer, but imagine you could play Cyberpunk, and because they're trying to convert it into multiplayer right now. Like, there's mods. I've seen the latest of the best mod. It's pretty good. It's getting there. They've got consistency within, like, there isn't a lot of lag. Of course, they're only testing with like a handful of people, but you know, they're not getting much lag now between players and player states. Like, if you change your clothes, the other person can see that. If you change the color of your car, the other person can see that. Like, they're getting closer with Cyberpunk. I really would love to see Cyberpunk as a multiplayer game. I think you could. It's not that much different than this, right? But at least it might fuel people to come up with new creative storylines and characters for a while. Like, Cyberpunk really isn't that much of a divergence from what we're doing now. So much. It depends how much you'd be able to do, I guess. All right, supper delivery. But yeah, just like a different environment. Like Cyberpunk, the game, if you've ever played, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, the environment inherently has a lore, and it also there's 3 factions. There's street kids and nomads and corpos, right? So you could really lean into that. Like I said, there's been incredible creativity on NoPixel throughout the years. Yeah, the Russian thing, some of it's a little questionable compared to, what's going on in the real world, but, there was creativity there. And, like, the Cuban embassy was interesting that Osvaldo helped to usher in. And, like, different groups of people, I guess, Italians and stuff. Interesting, right? Creative. There's been mobs in role play, etc. Oh yeah, Dune RP could be interesting. Cyberpunk. What was I thinking? I'm replaying Starfield right now, it's a good game. I like it. It's fairly solid. It does feel, I don't know. Like, if you play Cyberpunk and then play Starfield feels so fucking empty and like nothing matters really in a weird way. It does, but it doesn't. Very Bethesda, which is fine because that's, they are Bethesda. I like it. It's still a good game. But anyway, you could you role play could you use the Starfield engine for role play? Skyrim, I don't know, but we just need a new thing to look at, but to give people creativity and ideas and and just, I don't know. Does that make sense? I think, what's up, Triv? Yeah, hey, Victorn on TikTok and YouTube. I'm going to be so honest right now. I started with Hunger Games roleplay on Twitter, and even something like that would be fun as shit. What's Hunger Games roleplay on Twitter? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Was it like a text-based back and forth roleplay thing? Is it like text-based sort of a job? Yeah, okay. I can picture it. I used to do like MUDs, you know, like text-based roleplay back in the day. Here's your supper cam. Taquitos. All right. You got a little pico de gallo. Okay, a little sour cream. A little guac over here. We're talking HelloFresh, baby. Not a sponsor. We still fucking order from them. We were using HelloFresh before I did the sponsored segment. We're still using them after because it works for us. You thought about doing that? What it's done for, because it's groceries are so fucking expensive that it essentially is equivalent to groceries. It's actually cheaper in some cases, and it gives us a variety of food we normally wouldn't think to make, right? Because you start having your standard food that you're comfortable making, it's easy to make or whatever, and you fall into a routine. They started to roll out grill recipes. We do have a grill, yeah. We have a barbecue. This is so good. You're making HF burgers tonight? HelloFresh burgers? Nice. That's interesting. Might use our barbecue more. Yeah, it helps us keep our diet balanced, but we're also eating things we normally wouldn't eat. Trying to lose weight and you mostly cook pasta? I fucking love pasta, man. I fucking hear you. I love pasta. Mac and cheese 7 days a week. I would eat that if I could. I love pastas. But, yeah, no, it just, it's, you have a chance to eat things you would normally think to make, and they just get you the ingredients, and they're good recipes as well.
How have you managed that?
What do you mean? I just ordered a big wheel for the front.
That's fucking awesome.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it drives okay. Not amazing, but yeah.
Does it flip over?
It gets a little weird around corners.
Yeah, have a look at this.
It gets a little weird around corners, but other than that, look at that fat wheel. Oh yeah.
Can pick up that bag.
Yeah, pass it to me. Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, you're giving a little touch up there?
Little touch up for you, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty fucking cool, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Jesus.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah, look at this thing. It's awesome. A lot of fun.
It's fucking sick, bro.
3 wheels. That's all you need. Thank you for the touch up. Yeah. Got some gangster love. Gangster love. Whoa, whoa. Instantly crashes it. I'm so out of practice with driving. Forget the headaches. I also just can't drive anymore. I was so tight at one time when I used to spend like, oh, see, look at the headache. Look at the headaches. That's the sewer right underneath. See, that's, I couldn't drive through this area at full speed. The people around me would all die. Like, it would just... I'm just trying to eat my dinner. I just gotta eat my dinner. Oh. Anyway, HelloFresh, pretty good. We eat more of a variety of food and really delicious food. Like again, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just telling you straight up. That's the horn. And it speeds up as your car speeds up, which is fun. Dino Nuggies are cheaper, yeah. Yeah, their cooking times are a fucking lie. Honestly, their cooking times are the only thing that are bullshit about it. They tell you half an hour, it's gonna take you an hour. They tell you an hour, it's gonna take you like fucking 2 hours. I don't know. Yeah, the horn beep as you drove by, Allie, was fucking amazing. The cheese melted on this is so good. What'd you say it was? Monterey Jack? Looks like if I'm wanting to eat the same meal twice, I could do this since I live on my own. Yeah. Yeah, if you ordered the... Honestly, I don't know the exact amount, but a lot of them make extra food. Definitely you could get 2 meals minimum, right? They don't have meals for one person? Yeah, like you're definitely... You could have 2 suppers out of 1 meal, a supper and a lunch. Your partner and you have done the 4 servings box for just the 2 of us to have lunches? Yeah. Chilies and soups make extra? Yeah. It's really good. I don't know. It's we find it worth it. Like I said, the variety. You know, you're not gonna be heating up a fucking frozen pizza 3 days a week and just making crab dinner. You know, the other 2 days, and then be like, it's a lot of food that they deliver to you, right? And you don't want it to go to waste. It's not super fucking cheap to be honest. Like I said, it's about the same as you would pay at the grocery store, sometimes cheaper. So that's probably because groceries are so fucking expensive, but it's about the same for us where we live in Canada, because groceries here are fucking outrageous. Yeah, that's the other thing. The produce is fucking nuts. You go to the grocery store and you're picking through, like, you know, all this produce that everyone's had their fucking hands on and COVID on. And, you know, some days it's just a shitty bunch of produce there that you were looking for, and you're like, God damn it. And then, but this, we rarely get bad produce. It's very occasional that you get like one bad little potato or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, the food lasts a long time. It's delivered very well. I don't know. It's been worth it for us, and I've really enjoyed the variety of food, and it's healthier. Oh.
What the Christ now?
Oh my God, the Lost is here to get their cut back. The Lost is here to get their cut back. Well, I always knew it was going to come to this.
Oh shit! Huh.
Get out of here, you fuckers. Get out. You're not welcome here at this concert right now. Come back later, motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch slap. All right. Oh, this is built-in microphones. Like, they actually work. Good. Okay, I gotta finish eating. But yeah, they're packaged really well. It's just been a good experience all around. Oh.
Hi, Hubcap. Oh,
Hi.
how's it going?
It's okay. I just knocked over the
noticed.
the guitar. Don't tell them.
Don't worry, I won't.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got to set up my equipment here.
Sounds good.
You're right. Yeah, they freeze the ice packs, and it's just water. But yeah, you can't drink it because they don't test it for drinkability, right? So, but it is water, and it does freeze, and it does keep everything nice and cool, even if it's sitting on your porch for a couple hours, you know. What's up, Citizen Snoops? Hello, Fallout person. I'm good. How are you today? That was great. Oh, really, Bip Bip? That's awesome. What's up there, Swisha? $25 million on revitalizing Wasaga Beach. Yeah, I think it'd be better spent on the hospitals, to be fucking honest, but he's a businessman. Money over people. It'll be good for that community, sure. I mean, you can put money into all sorts of things that'll help in different ways, but, you know, it's not going to help the 50 people that'll die because they didn't get proper care quick enough. Or to see a specialist quick enough. Yeah, but what are the tourists going to do if they get hurt? I get your point. Like I said, there's plenty of ways to make things better. That's one of them. Could attract more people there to be nurses and doctors in that community. But direct correlation, you know what I mean? Crying is the low-cost generic. That's pretty funny. All right, check 1, 2. Got to get my headphones set up properly. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check. All right, check and test. This is probably a good level. Hello, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Checking 1, 2. Chicken checking. Hey, have you ever gone chicken checking one time? Why don't you try going chicken checking? Hello. Just getting set up here.
Good.
Nice to see you all.
Hey, Hubcap, you got any music that would be good for like a superhero theme?
Probably.
Woo, Hubcap! Because we've got a superhero league that we're putting together to defeat the League of Villain.
Wow.
But we kind of want a theme song.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We got like battle music, but we need like they've got a really cool theme song, and we need to counter it. Otherwise, we just look lame.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Girls can do push-ups. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, women can do push-ups now? It's crazy.
Wait. Rita? Where is she?
Wait, I can't do push-up. Upstairs.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I heard you and I was like, where is she?
Yeah. Nah, I parked out behind.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, she can do push-ups.
Yeah, women can do push-ups now. It's amazing.
Nice.
Whoa!
You do a different style of mechanic.
Did you hear
work,
that?
too.
Did you hear that?
Wait, we could do mechanic?
Not plain mechanic.
Not the mechanic.
Finally, they got
Yeah,
they got on
finally.
that shit.
That's the way of putting it. probably like the 6th variation of it. Oh, there she goes.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a baby crawling.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, no, we can't do that, unfortunately.
We don't, ironically, have the core strength for that.
Ironically.
Yeah.
Still can't do mechanic, yeah, but at least it's something.
Oh, hello. Really, no one's gonna be busy doing a money run during all of this.
How are we doing
Oh,
here?
is the spot for that?
I mean, yeah, look at that guy over there in the corner.
How are we doing here?
Oh, is that what this guy is?
God, Patrick's cleaning cash, guys.
Oh my god.
He asked me if I wanted to smurf.
You wanted to what?
Smurf.
Smurf.
I mean, that's what he says when you look at him. Are you here to smurf? That's what he says.
Gaming, Patrick?
What? Hey, I'm just saying what he said.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
now
wow,
I'm
so many
curious.
people here. Wow.
Yeah?
Are you really good at game, but you
Man,
made a
yo,
smurf
man.
account?
What?
Yeah, he
Are
does
you
say
really
if you
good
want
at
to.
Is
smurf,
it?
but you made another account?
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Ben Yeoman.
Hello.
Damn.
I don't know who
That
Ben
lady
is.
over there dragged me into the city again. What's going on with your face? Who is this? Why? How do you know me?
Joe
Wow.
Joanna?
Oh, Joanna Golden.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Gonna chill upstairs.
The glasses say New Year's.
Jesus
Quite
Christ.
a lot happened, you know?
I feel like
Well,
I set out that question.
all that I have is the cloud nose, but you're.
With me every
Yeah, well, I mean,
Joanna, I think you look nice. I don't know what turned you into a clown or whatever, but
Clown DMT.
oh god, what is that?
oh, what?
DMT. Brain.
Piss!
Brain fuckery. I just wear the
Piss and piss.
Speed up,
Piss
man.
and piss.
Music
Piss
now.
and piss and
You're
piss
1
and
minute late!
piss.
Riot!
Oh my
Riot!
God.
Riot!
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 What the fucking hell?
Hey, Bobcat.
Oh, what's up,
How you
slap
doing?
ass?
Hey, what's up, shit dick?
What the hell?
You hear me?
Goddamn.
Shit dick? Yeah, we're gonna have a fun concert today anyway.
Maybe. Might be lame.
Might be lame. A Hubcap
could be
concert's
lame.
lame.
I mean, look at how much he's working. It's taking longer than usual.
Boots are furled. Why do you look like a vampire?
Do you want me to eat
Holy
you?
shit, is that a-
Is that what you're implying?
No.
When is the last time immersion has been in town? What the heck?
I mean, this one I've seen in town a few times now.
Huh.
I'm sure I respond to that.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Max immersion.
The only way
Immersions
to
are rare
respond.
nowadays.
They are.
Immerse this.
Wow.
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi!
Yeah.
What's up?
We
Hey!
hear you.
Hey, what? Hello!
Hello. What's going
Hey!
Oh.
Greetings
Hello.
and salutations.
Oh, hello there. Hi.
Hey.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you want?
Why don't you know what you want?
Love.
I think music. I think that's what I came for. I think.
Music.
Music, music.
What do you want?
want to know
Rock
how many
and
more people are
roll.
going to turn out to be related to you.
How's that?
Pretty rock and roll, honestly.
That's the best I could do.
Does anybody have an avocado?
What?
Back at
I'm
the
out of energy now. That was it. I
All right,
expended.
well, thanks for the concert.
Thanks,
I'll see you
guys.
later.
Thanks for coming.
I love the concert.
Hour setup and
pretty
30
good.
seconds of music.
Yeah, seems about right.
Welcome to the concert. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. We're gonna rock and roll tonight.
This is Tequila. This is one of my favorite places to play. It's where I first played ever. And I love to come back here and rock and roll here as well. So that's why we're here tonight. I thought it'd be fun to come back. Does anyone own this? Anyone own this place these days? Or
I don't think so.
yeah, the door wasn't locked, so I thought, why not? I'm getting a no from the upper balcony, meaning no one owns it. Hell yeah. Music. Okay, we'll do a music. I think we can arrange something. I think we can arrange a music time.
never ceases to amaze me. I never thought I'd make it this far. I never fell from the highest mountain. I never crawled from a broken heart. I needed everything to line up. There's a crash on the 400. I gotta walk from here tonight. I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss my flight. What does it mean if you have to ask? What does it mean when you never try? What does it mean if you have to guess? What does it mean if you only lie? Fire burned out, now the ashes are choking me out. I think I'm lashing myself, lashing myself, 'cause something is in the air and I'm feeling like I'm gone, feeling like I'm gone, feeling like I'm already gone, feeling like I'm already gone. I'm already Thank you so much. Nice little warm up there. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. We're here at my old stomping grounds, Tequila. And
yeah.
this is a nice little dive bar, nice place to come and rock out a little bit, you know, dance, throw up, whatever you need to do. You know, yeah, at the end of the week, you know, what is it, Sunday, so, you know, you gotta, you know, the whole week it's just come to a close, and now it's time to throw up and dance. That's how I look at it. I've always looked at it like that. Nothing like a good vomit to really cleanse. You know, it's a good cleanse. And you get out there fresh on Monday for a new week. And that's how I live my life. All right, more music. Yeah, it's good to live life by your own terms, you know what I mean? You only get the one chance. You got to do it up. And if you got to throw up on a Sunday in a bar to get your Monday going, I say do it.
What if you start on a Tuesday?
I mean, I guess technically days are all made up anyway, right? It's just time. You can puke every day if you want. You could throw up and get up and dance, and then throw up and drink, and get up and throw up and eat. You know what I mean?
What's your favorite alcohol, Hubcap?
I love amaretto.
Ooh, I need to try it.
It's good. Disaronno, not a sponsor, but Disaronno amaretto, if you can get it. It's nice. You sip it. You put it on ice, sip it. It's like an almond liqueur. It tastes like cherries or almonds. It's very nice. Very warm. It's one of those warming alcohols, you know what I mean? You have a little sip and it's very sweet. If you get any on the rim of the glass and you just leave it, it like crystallizes into sugar because it's so fucking sweet. But it's a very nice, it's a nice drink. I like it. It's good. Give it a shot. You can shoot it, but give it a sip, really. All right, welcome to Tequila. We're having more music time now. Music is something I've done in the past. I'll probably continue to do in the future. I like to move my hands around instruments and see what happens, you know, and push air out of my lungs through my vocal cords.
Title of your sex tape.
Fingering an instrument.
I didn't release those yet. I will one day. I know people are looking forward to them. Everyone's going to want to buy all my sex tapes to see how they were made. Not the sex tapes themselves. I'm the father of a lot of people. Maybe people won't want to buy. Maybe people don't want to see how they were made. I don't know. I'm not good at marketing, okay?
Best person ever, woo.
Holy shit, you know? You know what I'm talking about.
Shit dick.
Shit dick. gonna lay it all out for you. And if you had a little bit easier, would I make it so you know what to do? And if you need a hand, take mine. And if you need a hand, take mine. It's in the right place. It was the right time. I think I've lost it. I think I'm out of my mind. And then it all goes dark. And then it all goes dark. And then it all goes dark. It all goes so. Thank you so much.
Wow, so cool, so
Thank you.
freaking-
Yeah,
freaking
so
rock and roll.
music. So
Hey,
music.
A little bit too much rock, not enough roll, but
What the
that's the only
hell?
critique I have.
It's not a boo, it's a woo.
Whoa.
Woo.
Not enough roll. Need a little bit more rolling.
I'm gonna roll you down the friggin' street.
No!
Yeah, I'll do it.
Don't do it.
I'll freaking roll you down the freaking street.
Like a barrel?
Do it.
Yep, just like a barrel roll. I'll do one.
Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. All right, Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. We're doing music here. It's the weekly concert. We're back at my old stomping grounds, Tequila.
I don't believe you.
Home sweet home.
You don't believe me? Check out the banner behind me on the stage, okay? They never took it down.
I don't believe that you're doing music.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
The hell are you talking about? That's all I can do. You hear that? That's a fucking whammy bar.
Whammy bar.
Wham that one time.
Whammy!
Wham it harder!
Whamming.
Wham bar.
Whammy bop. Listen, music, it's something that happens from time to time. Whether you like it or not. We've got a gremlin in the audience. We've got a gremlin.
Kill the gremlin!
Okay.
What? Death. No.
Look in my face in the mirror. I'm seeing myself on the other side. I look in the mirror. I wanna clarify. There's just a little bit of me left, and I don't think that that's much. And I wanna share what I have, but I'm gonna have to scrunch it up in a little fist ball, 'cause I'm pissed and I wanna give you my all, but it's too late. Well, something broke inside of me. It's too late, 'cause something is beyond damage. Late, should've shown up earlier in my life, 'cause I don't think that I can take this anymore. I'm falling and I'm in the dark. I don't think I can live like this, but I need to just make it past the finish line. It's too late. 'Cause there's never been anything quite like this. When I look in your eyes and I feel like this. 'Cause there's never been anything quite like this. When I look in your eyes and I feel like this. 'Cause you tell me to bounce, but I'm already high in the air. And you want me to feel, but I don't feel like anything's there. And you want me to die, but I can't, 'cause I'm already gone. 'Cause nothing I say, nothing I say, nothing I say, you're too late. You're too late. Already gone. You're too late. It's too late.
Pretty cool. Would say I give it a
Hey, thank you so much.
10 out of a 10.
That's another music song. Of music.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Music.
Music with Freebird? Okay. I'm as free as a bird now. How's that? Is that good?
Play it or don't.
10 out of 10.
I won't then.
Yeah, definitely a 10 out of 10.
Back in the day, there was a time when we could sing all sorts of things, but not these days. Just to check out the mileage, but you forgot the gas somehow. Tumbling down, you're fumbling now, tumble down. We're fumbling now. Where did it all go wrong? The sunken cost fallacy. You're singing the same old song to me. Sounds like this and I don't even know where you've been. And it sounds like this, I don't even know who you are anymore. Come out of the cave and shut the door. There's something about the way we look ahead. If you want to try it out, I say we're right. But our hands, that's alright with me. Oh, that's alright. It's only for one night. For the rest of our lives. For the rest of our lives. Just bet me $1. I'll give you a haul down the line. Just give me $1. I feel like I'm losing the time. I'm losing the time. Losing the time. I'm losing the time.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, losing the time. Losing the time.
Woohoo! Woo! Was
And a
that
li-
a fucking kazoo, Hubcap?
It sure was.
No, was it a metal kazoo?
Yeah.
Or a plastic kazoo?
That
Oh
was
my
metal.
God, you invested in a metal kazoo?
I've had it for 10 years, yeah.
A decade kazoo.
So,
They
like
invest-
most things with me, it's pretty old. Most things are pretty old, you know, because I'm an old man. We got time for one more song. Thanks for coming out to the concert tonight. I do these every Sunday.
Sunday.
I'll do another one.
Ice cream?
I'm actually going to be doing another concert this coming Wednesday as well. Bonus concert.
The ice cream.
Bonus concert. Yeah. Bonus concert this Wednesday. Keep your eyes open on Twitter.
Wednesday.
Twitter. But we got time for this one more song right here.
Hey.
Song?
Is it about avocado?
Yes.
I like avocado.
Of course
I tried
it is.
avocado today.
You tried it today for the first time?
Yeah, I had avocado for the first time today, and I like avocado.
What, did you just have it straight up, or did you put like salt and pepper on it?
I had it straight up, and then I had salt and pepper, then I had toast, and then I had it with a little bit of avocado oil on the toast.
Oh shit! You went all out.
Yes, I had a avocado platter. It was 2 avocados.
Very tasty time, and good for you too. Tasty and good for you. Good. That's a good new thing to like right there. All right. Here's our last song. Once again, this is music. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but
I don't believe you.
well, it doesn't require belief. That's the thing. It's just sound moving through airwaves, bouncing off your eardrum.
I don't believe in sound.
Then you won't hear this.
Wait, what? What did he say?
I didn't say anything. You don't believe in sound.
Oh, I don't believe in
Can't believe
sounding.
he
Sorry.
said that.
Oh, sounding.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
Sorry,
believe it? I mean, you don't have to like it, but it's a real thing. I mean, get those glass rods
Can't
out. You know what I
believe
mean?
he said that.
Get those glass rods out and shove them in there.
The pistol.
Glass rods. Piss-hole. Piss-hole, 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 glass rods. And that's the last song.
God, we're done.
How dare you? I mean, if you don't believe in sound, then yeah, this is probably an awful experience for you. Oh, how many people here play tiddlywinks on a regular basis?
Explain.
Tiddlywinks.
That's an old school game.
I play Sticky Feet.
It's an old school game, a board game kind of thing.
Ah.
Sort of like a board game. It's like one of those little games, you know, with little pieces. Tiddlywinks.
I played
Tiddle.
Jackson. I
Because
played
we all said
Jax.
ha.
I played Lord of the Rings one time.
Lord of the
Gollum.
Cock Rings is not Lord of the Rings.
It is, because I ended up being the Lord. I got the most on there.
Okay, you win.
No comment.
Thank you so much. Do, 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 do. Lord of the Rings on my dick. All right, here comes a song. Most likely, or I'll just keep stalling until I figure out something to play.
Superhero theme.
This is a song. danger you present to us, we find that we're open-minded, but we don't give a fuck. We're stronger, we're faster than the others on the other side. We wait for them to grow up, but then they turn the corner and arrive. We don't think, we don't feel, we just act like nothing's real. We don't care for their overarching evil agenda. One day we're normal, one day we're weird, one day we're outcasts of it all. One day we're feared, one day we're praised, one day they'll find us in our grave. But before we go, we will make them know that we will not go down without a fight. We do what we must, we do what we have to, but most of all we do what's right. We're superheroes in your mind, we're superheroes of the day. We're superheroes, we do what's right. We're superheroes, all the others run away. Thank you so much. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fest.
Yay,
That's
Hubcap,
it for the
I love
concert
you.
for
Quote,
today.
unquote,
We'll
work.
see you next week. Actually, I'm going to be playing a concert on Wednesday, so keep an eye on Twitter for that, but also next Sunday. Music for your ear holes. Thank you so much. Love you all. Be safe out there and love each other. Okay, goodbye.
Oh my glove. Hey,
That was great, Hubcap.
Quote unquote work.
Thank you so
buddy.
much.
Listen, it's not work if you love it. No?
It's good work if you can get it. It's good work if you can get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so
I have to
much.
go commit crime. I'll see you later.
Okay, have a crime time.
Crime
Love
time.
you. Bye-bye.
Okay, love you. Bye. Have a crime
I
time.
love you all. I'm technically playing D&D. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, there's underwear and pants up here. Let me just grab those. All right, that's good. Just grab that. Oh, yeah, thanks so much. Got a whole warehouse full of underwear, so I might as well just keep the collection going. So, yeah.
Sent you something.
Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah. Oh, I like this guy.
Membership ID card.
That's yours.
Yeah. I thought. What do you think of the design?
Sick.
Took you a second.
I was trying to find my words.
Oh, hey.
You know, sometimes French and English can hide.
Ah.
Hey, puts hand on
Hey.
shoulder. Hey. Hope you had a good
Lights up
concert.
cigarette, blows smoke in face. What's up?
It smells like paint.
Yeah, I dipped this one in paint this morning, latex paint.
Oh no, I spray painted my nose.
Oh,
for this-
okay.
Yeah, for the date today.
Well, that's fine, but I also dip my cigarettes in paint in the morning when I wake up.
Why?
You don't want to smoke different colors?
I don't want to smell them. I only like
That's
red.
interesting.
Purple tastes like purple.
Yeah, they all taste pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Berries.
Yeah, they do. They taste good. Different flavors of paint have different flavors. It's not like fruit flavors, but it's like one tastes more like gasoline than the other. You know?
I see.
Ettoro gasolina.
Gasolina.
Ettoro
Gasolina.
gasolina. Ettoro gasolina. Ettoro gasolina.
Oh, no.
No,
Please
no.
tell me that's not what I think it was.
Whose car? Whose motorcycle? Whose car? Whose motorcycle? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! Uh-oh. I'll put it out. I'll put it out.
Ettoro gasolina.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
God.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
I'm not gonna get in the way though.
Hubcap, that was supposed to be
I'm so
your
sorry.
new hexer. Oh, God.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh well, I pissed on it to claim it at least.
Yeah, you did that at least.
Thank you very much. It's a beautiful bike. I love it.
Wow.
Thank you so. Here, let's just get this on its wheels again. It's fine.
Still not as cool as an angel.
No, it's fine, everyone. Don't worry. It's okay.
That bike is fire.
Yeah, no. This it's straight fire. We can. Well.
Here.
We can, look, watch this. Let me just put it on its wheel. I'll just stand it up. And there we go. But it's good as new.
Oh, good as new.
Here, maybe I can do this real quick. Let's see.
I think it's good as new.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, okay. Hold.
Hey,
Riley's got this.
Hold, okay.
Mechanic.
hello.
I know.
Oh, man. Well, thank you.
No.
Really appreciate it.
It
And,
happened right at the end, huh?
yeah, we're going to take it for a little spin here eventually. Whose car is that? Is that the car that hit it? Is that the person that hit it?
Yeah, maybe.
No, thank you.
What happened?
Oh.
Ooh.
What the heck did they do?
You know what? It's dark out. They didn't
It's
see it.
raining.
Yeah, it's. Hey, that looks great. That looks really good.
A
Oh,
little bit.
good. Yeah, just needs a little touch up.
She's only missing a slight wheel.
Yeah, let's. Yes, it's good. It's good. There we go. See,
Yeah,
it's fine.
you know what crazy thought?
Yeah, maybe the valet could help. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Say, maybe valet can help it.
I'm. Oh.
Bobcap, I'm stuck. Bobcap, you gotta let me go, Bobcap.
Let my boyfriend go.
Bobcap.
I can't.
Dad, Bobcap's
Hubcap,
dad.
we can't share the same guy.
I'm sorry. I can't let him go.
Bobcap, it's so bad.
I won't let him go.
Bobcap. It's bad.
Oh.
It's bad. It's bad.
Oh, my heart. It's because the bike blew up.
Oh, the bike's back.
Yeah, the bike looks fine now.
Yeah, the bike looks so good.
Wait,
now.
the bike is good?
Yeah, look brand new.
Oh, my God. It's making me feel so much better. Maybe I'm just trying to get up on my feet.
Maybe you need to freaking eat something, you freaking hunger boy.
He's good.
Maybe eat something, you hunger boy. Maybe eat something.
Worked up such an appetite dying like that. Oh.
Let me go.
No, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm drinking. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Friggin' hog.
State ID.
Look at this hog. 1171. Look at this friggin' hog. What do you think, Ben? Thank you for my bike.
Look at that hood ornament. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is my
No,
it's like my training wheels.
In the sidecar.
Yeah, it's a sidecar. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give it a test. Come on, Ben, let's go for a ride. Wee! Wee! This is fun. Yeah, wee! You having a good ride?
Jump.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head.
Jump. Cool jump.
You want a cool jump? Not a lot of cool jumps around here, really.
What about up and at him? Up and at him jump.
Yeah! Backflip! Yeah! First backflip, cat.
I'm like Flintstone.
You really are.
Hello, this is my drop off spot.
Yeah, I gotta put him in the car here.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming to the concert, you two. Have yourself a good Sunday, okay?
Yep, you too.
Don't
Stay
forget
safe.
to have kiss on lips. Bye bye. Huh?
Don't fucking die, buddy.
Hey, I'll try not to, okay? Bye. Ah! Yeah, we got bike. Did they leave? I wanted to thank them again. They leave? They must have left. We got bike. No, it's mine. I should park it, yeah, but they sold it to me for $1. That was really nice of them. How long till I die? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hate these headaches. Oh my God. Yeah, Hexer. We can afford to upgrade it too, which is cool. Not necessary right now or anything, but pretty damn neat.
Hello, it's Halftime Jones.
Hi. How's it going?
Going. About yourself?
Oh, pretty
Doing all right?
good. Pretty good. Going all right.
Good to hear.
Just got this new motorcycle.
Oh yeah.
Looks nice.
Thank you. Yeah, drives pretty good.
I didn't hear that.
Hard to test drive in the rain, but you know, it's I did a backflip. That's good.
Ballsy if he's driving in the rain, but
Oh yeah, yeah. I got balls sometimes, you know.
at the same time, that's pretty fucking metal. So
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm more of a rock and roller, but sometimes I whip it into the metal genre a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean, you need a little bit of the hot stuff every now and again, right?
Absolutely. Listen to that foam. That's good foam over there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Love.
Best fucking coffee you can get in the city.
That's true. Could I get a combo, please?
Sure thing.
Okay.
You want to get
Hey,
you want a
picked a
coffee
bike.
with your
Yep.
with your drink or something else?
What was the question?
You want a coffee with your drink or
Yeah,
something not caffeinated?
Coffee's good. Yeah, that's good.
You got it.
Thank you. Yeah, no, got a
Grandpa,
got a. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Ready?
I'll pay it forward.
I already
I'll pay for
paid.
your order.
I already paid for it.
Okay, I did in spirit.
I just got this new bike. I haven't owned
you go,
I haven't owned a
sir.
bike in a long time. Thank you so much.
It's yours.
Yes.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here.
Suits
Grandpa,
you
take
too.
this.
Oh, thank you.
Careful with this shit, okay? I know you know it better than I would.
Yeah. Shit, man. I've been on all sorts of this shit.
There's some toilets over there if you need a place to rack the
Oh,
line.
thank you very much. Nice to see you. You're looking good.
Thank you. You're always looking good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the food and drink. We'll catch you soon. Hi, lovelies.
Mom. Hi.
Yeah, we got 2 bags of cocaine now. Oh! Lord. Did you know that at nighttime in the rain or the snow, it's better to have your low beams on? It's actually easier to see because if you have the high beams on, it highlights all the it lights up all the rain or snow in front of your face. See how they emulated that perfectly in this game. See that? It's actually harder to see, and then if you put it on high beams, there's the high beams. See that shit? It's like you're looking through a TV static. Put it on low, not too bad. High, really hard to see. Turn them off completely. Shouldn't do that at night, but it looks like the sun's coming up. New bike and 2 bags of coke. Yeah, what a day! What a day! And you can ride on the rails in this city. Hell yeah. This is awesome. What's up, Gravy Leg? How you doing tonight? Hey, what's up, Kyle? Nice to see you. Oh, thank you. We got a tip from Anonymous, a $5 tip that says, great guitar work. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5. Oh, we got a bunch of subs I got to say thanks for. Let's put some hearts in chat for Anonymous and a $5 tip. Hearts in chat for Mox Rocks gifting a sub. Gideon with a sub. Wedgie with a sub. 100 bits coming in from Suntop. 2 gifted sub from V. Ramsey. And another gifted sub from Gideon also. V. Ramsey with 54-month resub. Thanks for the prime. Blark gifting a sub to Meowgical. Thank you, Blark. Wedgie with 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. You guys went crazy during that concert. I've got to refresh the logs here. It's not scrolling. Gravy Leg, thanks for the raid as well during all of that. Wedgie gifting a sub to Orielis, aka Ursula Leichenberg. Checkers the Clown. And we're all caught up. Thanks for all the subs and bits and all that. Gravy Leg, thanks for that raid as well. That's what I'm talking about. We're back in the backflip. We're back in the backflip days. Oh. We're back in the backflip days. I was trying to say. We're back in the crashing and dying on the road days as well. Well, it's gonna be all worth it, baby. Mr. Snail Lady, what the hell? What are you doing? Give me those L. What's up, Twisted? How you doing tonight? How you doing, CP Weed? Oh, that was a good music time. I've got to look into some things with the setup. It sounded like the sound was getting a little bit distorted. Like weirdly, like a chorus sound. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Like kind of garbled sound from time to time. And I have no idea why it was doing that. I'm really gonna have to look into that. You like the kazoo solo? I looked down, I saw the kazoo, and I'm like, I gotta fucking do a kazoo solo. It's been a long time. That was fun. That's why I like having the table where I have it now, because then I can see things like the kazoo. Doing good, nice. Doing great. Thank you, Twisted. Appreciate it. There was like, yeah, a chorus section. Well, that's the thing. I didn't put a chorus effect on anything, but it kept happening and like a sort of a garbled sound sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what was causing that. I really don't. I need to look into that. I don't think I have any effect. I don't have any effects on because it was happening intermittently. I think it was just like something was over distorted, like overpowered, over driven or something. It was not intentional. And it was happening in every song, so I'm gonna have to look into it. We're still working out the kinks of the new setup. We're working out the kinks. Fuck yeah. Definitely feels like that we made the right choice for the bike. That's 100% a Hubcap bike for sure. That's the perfect bike for Hubcap. Sounded so good though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what is happening? So I'm gonna have to do some testing with it. But that's all good. Help! Uh-oh. Saved it. Takes off like an airplane right into the sky. Oh, it feels so good to be back in a bike. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't had a bike for all of 4.0. This is pure hubcap right here. Sound levels are very good. I could cut the gain on my amps this concert. Yeah, sound levels were good. It just, something was, it sounded digital too, so I have no fucking clue what was happening. I really couldn't, I don't even know where to start with that. I think something was overdriven and it was causing a digital processor to be distorted, so it might have been on the mixer, like the preamps or something. I don't fucking know. Could have been the Go XLR, but that's never happened before, so I'm assuming it's the mixer. Like the overall levels, and just turn it up on the loop pedal and turn it down on the mixer, maybe. I'll figure it out. It does have effects, but I don't have them turned on. I did not turn them on, so they weren't turned on, but I think it might have just been digital processing overload. That's kind of what it sounded like to my ears, so I'll have a look and a listen and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, like the bass, the guitar, the vocals, they were all doing it, so it's got to be either the loop pedal or the mixer is my guess. But the loop pedal doesn't usually add the loop pedal has effects as well. I just don't use them on there, so I don't know if I've accidentally hit something. But no, it wasn't steady. That's the thing. It wasn't like an effect was turned on. Really, it was like something was being overloaded and that's how it was being dealt with. I don't know. It's too digital? Yeah. I'll look into it. It's just a couple of tweaks. That always happens. Like I said, you know, this setup has evolved over 12 years and I've constantly tweaked things on it, so it'll take some time, but we'll get it dialed in the way we like. What is this fucking song? Please stop. Random doorknob? Me too. Oh, here comes the rain again. Uh-oh. 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 More cymbals, please. I know. I was thinking about how many times they were hitting the cymbals. A very cymbal-y drummer. Symbolic. Pretend this is a motorcycle emote now. Nice little ride around the island on our new bike. What's up, Minato in Texas? How you doing tonight? La 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 la. And the fact that this bike is an automatic, beautiful. We did need an auto. It's such a blessing, man, because fuck, I hated shifting while I like to drive with the camera control in my right hand, which is the mouse. So it's to shift, I have to take my hand off the mouse to use the up and down arrows. Oh my god. Oh shit. Whoop. All right. I do have buttons I could use to shift on the mouse, but I use one of them for talking. That's my normal talk button. Is one of the thumb buttons. The two right by my thumb would be perfect for up and down shifting, but I always use the one that would essentially be the up shift to talk. That's my normal VoIP button. I have an alternate VoIP button that I can push while I'm shifting with the up and down arrows, so it's not a big deal, like the 0 key on my numpad. So it's not a huge deal, but it's just inconvenient. I prefer to be able to control the camera while I'm driving. Foot pedals, yeah. I used to have foot pedals. I used them for changing the lights on the stage and the cameras. One of the configurations I used to use. This country jam is nice. Yeah, it's kind of a motorcycle riding song for sure. Like a hog riding song. Shit. Oh, saved it. Fuck. very few headaches considering. True that, but let's go into the south side real quick. Huh? Huh? Weird. That's weird. Maybe because we've already been through here a few times today, there's a little headachy. Can you get gas here? Yeah. Can you? No. This isn't a gas station on the server. Why would it be? Ooh, bike sounding a little rattly. That's a lot of expensive cars just hanging out. We did abuse it some. I wouldn't call it abuse. I'd call it the way I normally drive. Yeah, a little headachy right here. Skirt. Yeah, exactly, Gideon. I'm so excited to have a bike, I'll be honest. So cool. The headaches aren't too bad right now. I think one of the most important things is like if you've driven around the area, maybe since it's loaded at least once that day, the next time you drive through, it's not going to be too bad. So here's how it works. The 5090 has more memory, so it can cache more 3D. Otherwise, it's not that much faster than a 3080 or a 4080. So you're saying a 5090 wouldn't really fix a lot of the headache issues? But why doesn't anyone else have the headache issues? That's the question. It must be because I have settings that turned up too high. You know what I mean? Oh. Help? A nuclear bomb just went off? Hello? Help? Oh my god. What the hell? A few clowns have it? Someone's saying screw with the shaders. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Wait, I said turn that off. Oh, it's not gonna let me? Okay. I wonder if people are using DirectX 10 at all. Interesting. Let's turn FXAA off. A little stuttery right there even. Stuttery, stuttery. I might have to reload everything because I just changed something. I'm not sure. A little stuttery. A little stuttery. Well, it's hard because it's not just GTA. Oh! Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just fucking T-boned a van.
Oh, that's not good.
No, didn't feel good at all. Huh?
Are you busy?
Am I busy?
By yourself?
Yeah, no, I just played a show and I was just driving around on my new bike here.
Ooh.
Yep. So I'm just
Very
testing it out. It's kind of dangerous in the rain, as you just saw.
A little bit. Where's your helmet?
I couldn't stop. What's that, Ava?
Your helmet.
Oh, I don't wear my hat. My hair. I mean, my hair is
Your
my
hair is your
helmet.
helmet?
Yeah, it's got a lot of hairspray in it.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, so it does the trick. What are you guys up to?
Really driving around.
Just zooming around. Yeah, me too. Sometimes you gotta go for a little Sunday drive.
Yeah, Sophia, Hubcap was so nice to me yesterday. I was not feeling the greatest, and he was still crying.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch sides, Hubcap, just so I can kind of block you from getting hit by anything from the rear, and so you can hear Ava better.
That's so nice. Thank you. This raid is a real bitch too.
Yeah, it's a menace.
You look good though.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice
What
bike.
kind of bike is it?
It's a Hexer. Yep, and I haven't had a bike since the city reformed, actually.
No, same, yeah.
So it's been too long without having two wheels under me. I love to ride a bike, you know.
Oh, same.
I've done two backflips already.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, I do backflips with my bike.
Sounds safe.
It sure is. I landed them both, though. It was more dangerous to drive down the street and a van pull out in front of me than doing a backflip.
That's about the truth of it.
Fuck.
That actually is so true.
Are you guys missing your front windshield? Are you getting rained on? Am I crazy?
Not in my eyes, but this car's kind of weird
right.
sometimes. Like, I've tried to remove the tint on the windows like 8 times, and it keeps coming back, so I just gave up. So, yeah. yeah.
Yeah, I've got cars that keep turning into manual shift.
Oh.
From
yeah,
automatic.
That's not fun.
No, and this motorcycle's got an automatic transmission in it, believe it or not.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can just cruise around and not have to worry too much, and I like that.
Yeah, that's always good. I've been having my eye on the Sanctus, but it keeps jumping up in price every time I go to buy it.
Is that the one with the skull?
Yeah.
How much is it now?
104. I'm waiting for it to go back down to below 100 before I try and get it. So
Yeah. I test drove that one. It's really nice.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to because it's a drift bike, but yeah,
It's
nice.
a nice bike. It's a badass looking bike.
Yeah.
I
My-
need a bike that drives like a boat.
That drives like what?
A boat.
A boat. There are bikes that drive like boats. I test drove like 15 bikes, and I remember a couple of them, they would just cruise. The cruising bikes, you know?
Yeah.
They just.
I'm a bad driver, so.
I am not terrible, but I'm really out of practice.
I'm awful.
Really, really rusty at driving, unfortunately. But I'm picking it back up, hopefully, if I don't slide under enough vans and die.
Should we escort him? Because I'm scared for him.
You're scared? Don't be scared. I was going a little too fast in the rain, I think was the problem there. I was really maxing out the speed. I was being a little reckless, Ava, if I'm being completely honest. I was driving a little fast to see what this thing could do and, see how my skills were holding up. As you get older, you get a little dull, with your reflex.
You're just like 35, right?
35?
Yeah. I'm a day over 40, for
Oh,
sure. Can't be.
Christ, oh my God. I turned 75 a few weeks ago.
No.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I was born in 1950. Yep. Yep. Been around the block a few times. So I've only got 15 years left before I have to go to hell with Satan. So that's not bad.
Wait, I thought that was 25 at 100.
Huh?
You'd have 25 to 100, huh?
No.
Not 15 to 100.
Wait, no, what? No, 15 years, and then I have to go to... I die
90.
I die at 90, yeah.
Die at 90? That's not allowed.
Hi.
How did we come to this conclusion?
Oh, when I was 18, I made a deal with Satan for musical abilities and have a rock and roll life. It was around 1967. So I was around 17 or so, and I was in my apartment, and I was watching the Beatles on TV. They were performing, and I was like, and I had a little guitar there, and I was kind of strumming along, and I'm like, man, I wish I could have their life. And then all of a sudden, Satan was in my apartment, and it wasn't like a puff of smoke or fire or anything like you might think. He was just there. He was just fucking there. And I'm like, holy shit, what the hell? He's like,
what floor did you live on?
I was like on the 5th floor. It was a 5th floor walk up.
Did you have a fire escape?
No, not in those days. Oh, hell no. No, hell no. You just jump out the window and hope for the best if there was a fire. Anyway, so he's like, just sign here and you can have their life. You could be a musician and you could live a long life, have lots of nice sex and drugs and rock and roll, and you'll have a great time. And then you just got to go to hell when you are, I can't remember, it was 87 or something, 85. Anyway, and then, so my time's
How old were you?
I'm 75.
No, how old were you when you signed it?
Oh, 18. 17, I think.
Perfect. You were underage. You were not of legal age to sign.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's not binding.
Oh, it absolutely is binding. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my ears, my fucking ears.
Waited out the rain.
Yeah. Oh, sun came out.
Look at that. The road's not even wet.
Beautiful. So it's drying up. Oh, so my blood's still there, but other than that, very good. No, it's late. Trust me, it's binding. And then so it was. I think I can't remember when it happened. It was like 5 years ago.
Well, 10 years ago, I don't know. Anyway, time's weird. But I was working at Burger Shot when Burger Shot was on the pier. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
that was great.
It was great. So I was working there, and all of a sudden, this robed figure came up, and it was a skeleton. And he came up to the window. They came up to the window. They said, "Hubcap, this is death. It's your time. Satan's calling you to hell now." And I'm like, "What? My time's up already? No, I don't want to go. This is terrible. You know, is there anything we could do?" You know, and I begged for my life. And Death says, "What do you have in your pockets?" And I said, "I've got 15 cheeseburgers and $320. And Death says, "Give me all that and I'll let you live till 90. And so I gave Death 15 cheeseburgers. But you want to know the crazy part?
What?
I kept the money. I cheated Death twice that day.
Wow.
So
you know what? You probably gained his respect by doing that. You know?
Mate, well,
in that situation, maybe you can make another deal before 90.
Well, here's the thing. So I did that to Death, but then about a month later, Satan came to town here and took me for a ride in his car, his fast car. I'd never seen a car like that before. I don't know where the hell he got it. I don't know. And then he said, "Well, you cheated me this time, but and you can live till 90. But I'm gonna shove a pineapple up your ass when you come to hell. That's the first thing that's gonna happen. So that's my punishment for cheating Death, is he's gonna shove a pineapple in my butthole." And then he left. It's a whole thing, because he left me the car to drive for the rest of the day. He said, "Here, you drive this rest of the day. You have fun. We'll see you when you're 90. I've never seen him since. And but he had left 2 crystals in the glove box, and they were red, and they were glowing and kind of burning to the touch. And so I touched them, and I started doing crime, and it spun me into about 3 or 4 years of really heavy crime. Like I joined a fucking motorcycle club and shit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, it was Satan's evil crystals. It did some crazy shit to me, and it's kind of worn off now. But
wait a minute. What if you had to do that stuff to kind of like, okay, so you know how when you die, what's his name, Gabriel, I think it's Gabriel or St. Peter, one of them. They open up the book and they start looking through stuff.
Yeah, that's St. Peter, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then they look at your life, and if you're earned your way through the pearly gates, because what if that's the trick? Okay, if you've earned enough points or whatever to get into heaven, that would negate any deal to go to hell, because you can't really sell your soul because it doesn't belong to you.
Well, the thing is,
but if he can convince you to do a whole bunch of bad shit, then you're not going to have enough points for the pearly gates, and you'll go straight to the hot place.
Yeah, but the problem is I won't even go up to the not hot place, because I signed it in my blood. Like it's too late.
No, it's not.
I've had the craziest life.
Trumps everything.
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't believe the life. You have no idea what Satan's done for me. All the crazy things he made happen for me. I've had the most luxurious, lucky, fucking easy life that I didn't deserve, and I owe him, and I pay my debt. I pay my debt.
Here's the thing, though. He's used to, he doesn't expect honor. He expects the other thing. Plus, this thing with the man upstairs. Is that he kind of forgives everything if you just say you're sorry. So you don't even have to be sorry for all the stuff you enjoyed. You could just be like, "Sorry, I made that deal because I know I wasn't supposed to do that," and boom, you're forgiven. Automatically forgives your sins. So that's why Jesus
let her cook.
And everything for so that we can just say you're sorry, and then you're in.
Really?
So, yeah. Yeah.
You think it's gonna be that easy?
I mean, he forgives all your sins as long as you actually are sorry. So the sin that you would be sorry for, because I know you had fun with all the stuff that you got to do. But
Sure
the
did.
sin was making the deal in the first place because you know.
I Technicolor beans.
Because you know you weren't supposed to. So that is what you say you're sorry.
Well, I
for,
didn't.
because
I
that's what
didn't
you
know.
need.
I wasn't
Exactly.
supposed to.
But then you found out later, and now you can genuinely be sorry for that because, and that's another thing. See, you didn't know you weren't supposed to at the time, but it's not your.
I like how we're in the middle of the fucking intersection doing this.
If you sold it away, he was like, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
My bad. And then you're forgiven of all your sins, and then they look at the roster and see. Did you do anything egregious to the point where we know what we gotta say? Nah, you can't open those doors.
But this is the thing, though. I've done. Listen, I've done what I've done.
Yeah.
Of my own volition is not good. I've done some bad things. But am I look, I'm sorry for some of the stuff because look, I murdered a police officer.
Oh.
Like forever. Like they died forever.
Oh.
I like I said, I was in motorcycle gang. I was a hang around for a motor club too. I shot at cops all the time. I did all sorts of really bad shit. Which I'm sorry for. I don't feel good about that. But Dave, but the problem is if I hadn't lived the life that I had lived, that Satan gave me, I wouldn't have had my kids. And they're one of the most wonderful things in my life. And if I say that I regret my life, that means I regret my kids and I don't regret them.
You're not, see, here's the thing. You gotta be genuinely sorry, otherwise it doesn't work. But you're not gonna be sorry for the life you lived. You're gonna be sorry for making the deal when you knew, because then you found out later you weren't supposed to do it. So you're sorry you did something you weren't supposed to do.
Right.
See, that doesn't touch on the other stuff. See what I mean?
So you're saying I could have I did all that shit, and now I could just say, hey, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I made that deal. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to make that deal. And that is what you would genuinely be sorry for. Because if you say you're sorry for the life you live, everybody's going to know that that's not true.
Yeah.
And then it won't work. But you say sorry for just making the deal.
What's up, Capture Ghost?
That's it. Forgiven. And then, see, Peter just
But how
the
does
rest
that
of the book.
How does that work?
That's why he gave you the crystal to make you do enough bad shit that you weren't going to be able to. And as far as the cop thing goes, let's be honest, it's a dangerous job. When you sign up, you might catch one.
She's trying to make excuses for him.
Just take your chances. So
She's a judge in the city, by the way.
Not their fault, but isn't it kind of understood that maybe you might not make it through?
Huh.
Yeah.
You think that Satan's just gonna let that go? I owe him quite a bit.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's Satan versus God. Okay, who's gonna win that one?
I don't fucking know, cause
I do. The one who always wins.
Well, maybe. But I mean, look, I like to pay my debts. That's the problem. I like to pay my debts.
I understand, but him being who he is, I think he puts more value in not being honorable. And insisting on paying your debts is an honorable thing to do. And no honor among thieves, remember that? No
Yeah,
honor
that's true.
among thieves.
That's true. Oh, air one for this talk? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, for this talk. So what actually is, he's probably, honestly, expecting you to do the dishonorable thing because that's what's supposed to happen. So to ensure that, that's why he gave you the crystals, to make sure that you do some
Make sure she's my lawyer, yeah.
See, he's trying to cover his bases to make sure. And he might be counting on you to have that little bit of goodness still there. You have a lot of goodness. And then, boom, gotcha.
Boom.
Because you're just gonna do it because you think it's get it? You ready for it? The right thing to do.
The right thing to do.
But that's it's like, Freaky Friday. You're not supposed to do that with him.
Okay.
You don't do good things with evil. Come on.
This is interesting. This is very interesting thought. I never thought of it like this.
Yeah.
Like I
Once
thought,
you get
hey,
God on your side,
well,
you've won.
oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. So, huh? Well, I got some things to think about then because.
See?
Yeah, I appreciate that because. Look, 75, 15 more years. I'm like, I kind of resigned myself to it. Pineapple in the ass, whatever, Huh. Yeah.
I don't know how to resign myself to that.
Yeah, I guess.
Ow.
Yeah, well, I've done all sorts of shit. But anyway, that's, Satan doing it. I'm sure it's probably have spikes on it and shit. Anyway, yeah. So, well, I'm going to think on that because maybe there's an alternate path at the end for me. Who knows?
Yep.
Wow.
Plus, if you go to the other place, then heaven won't get to, enjoy your music and stuff like that.
Well, that's true, but again, I put everything into my life, because I wanted to live it to the fullest because it was only going to be so many years, and then off to the hot place. So,
No hot place for you.
Okay, well, shit.
Okay.
No one's ever explained that before. Well, that's pretty interesting. I'm gonna think on that.
Okay. Well, just be careful riding, all right?
Well, yeah, I'll be a little safer now that the friggin' sun's out.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get hit while we were sitting here, so.
It was very magical just sitting in the middle of a fucking 8-way intersection. Anyway,
it was a kind of a big middle finger to everybody, honestly.
It really was, and that's just the way life is sometimes. Well, thanks for the advice. Hey, you guys have a good day. I'm probably heading to bed here.
All right, you have a good one too. Good night.
See you soon. Good night. Bye. That was fun. I pulled over to call Ava actually to see if Ava was around. That's funny. They saw me crash into a fucking van. Hubcap beats the devil and TJ takes Hubcap to heaven. Ava may have helped Hubcap cheat death again. Maybe. Well, not death, but the devil anyway. In that situation. That was cool. That's interesting. Well, Chad, you'll have to wait 15 years to find out what happens. Make sure you sub for 15 years. Someone do the 15-year sub. Someone do the 15-year sub, please, so that you can stick around and see what happens. Another 15 years of streaming. What do you say? Let's go. That's more time than I've already been streaming from now. Careful, get off the road. Get off the friggin' road. What do you mean, what the hell? Get off the friggin' road. GTA 7. You want to hear something fucking crazy? I would be 59 years old. I'd be 59 years old. I'd be 60 years old, pretty much. Believe that shit. What up, friggers?
What up?
What?
What up, friggers?
Another frigger.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
I was just laughing that, like, in about 20 minutes, there'll be probably crime brulee, and I'll head up there, but doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it today. Pretty
tame.
Pretty quiet, you fucking ass. Stop being good at this game. Oh.
What
Nope.
did he take?
I didn't take anything. So that's good night tag, where you hand something to someone before you go to bed, and then they've got to hand it back to you. They try to. So like, if I was going to sleep, right, we would just stand around talking. I would just sneakily hand you something and then run, try to get to bed as quick as possible.
Oh, it's a game. Got
Yeah,
it.
and then I would win if I got into my apartment before you could hand something back to me. But if you handed something back to me, then I'd have to try to hand something back to you, and then it's just a whole
It's
thing.
just a back and forth game.
Pockets is actually, I think, the best of this whole city at it. It's really fucked up. Yeah.
True.
It is fucking true. Scary. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right.
Love you guys.
night.
See you later. That's a lot of subtime. You fucking asshole. What apartment am I in? B502. What's up, Tiny Frog Girl? What's the math for the economy if we sub that long? Silver lining, 60-year-old, still a spring chicken compared to Hubcap. True. And my voice is going to get more scruffy and more old as I get older, right? So I'll be 60 playing a 90-year-old Hubcap. I'll be able to do the voice better. That's so crazy to think about. Jesus Christ. I've got 2 baggies of cocaine. That's funny as hell. And weed and gun. We've got a lot of illegal shit on us right now, to be honest. What fucking one was it? 502. Pro tip, sub for 3 years into the future so you won't have to deal with price changes. That's actually not a bad... That's actually fucking true. Lock in the lower prices now, because for sure in 15 years, a Twitch sub will be fucking $300. Anyhow. Hey, chat, let me tell you something real quick. Okay? It's the end of the streaming week. All right? And that means that we won't be live tomorrow. I take one day off a week, and that one day is Monday. So I'll be off tomorrow, but we'll be back Tuesday around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to have another fun week coming up. We have a concert on Wednesday that I'm playing. That's why I got given that bike, is to play that concert. So we'll be part of the ride, and then we'll do a concert at the end. It'll be fun. That's on Wednesday. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday around 7 p.m. Good week ahead. Thank you for a great week. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, tips, bits, and raids. Whether you were chatting or lurking this week, thanks for being part of the band. At the end of the week, we like to put a big heart spam in chat for the mods. Get some mod love in chat. Thank you, mods, for all your help. Thanks for kicking ass and taking names. We had a little troll thing happen earlier this week, and the mods were all over it. They're always watching. They're always doing stuff. Thank you, mods. Appreciate your help in a big way. Thank you, mods. And we put a heart spam in chat for my partner, Mox Rocks. You always see her bring me some dinner. She supports me in so many ways in my career, in my life. And I love her a lot. So put some hearts in chat for Mox. I couldn't be doing this without her help. She's a fantastic lady, and I love her. Give her some love in chat. Thanks, everybody. And thanks to all of you for letting me be your entertainer for a living. I've been doing this over 12 years. And the only way I'm able to do that is with your support, whether you're just watching, subbing, gifting subs, spreading the word, being here, enjoying, lurking, chatting, rocking out. I love you guys. Thanks very much. And we'll be back on Tuesday. Let's go and do a raid. Hey, Predrius, how you doing? All right. Let's see. No, 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 no. We could raid Ori Ellis, who plays Ursula / Checkers the Clown. We've known Ursula for a long, long time. Ursula used to always come to Hubcap's early concerts. She'd be in the audience going, woo, woo. Seen all the lurks. Appreciate it very much. Thanks, everybody. Have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself and each other, okay? We'll see you on Tuesday. Lots of love. I'm Mike the Bard. You're the band. Bye.